like you've been hurt before by the ones that said they only loved you more? Inflicted pain and scars of sorrow, like an empty shell I wait for tomorrow. I said you're wondering why you walked away. Did I ever do you wrong in any way? Was it something I said to you that made you change? There is no more sun, there's only cloudy days.
Huge track from a few years back. Norrin Hayes and Around. That's Solomon on Vox. We're live on Twitch tonight, folks. We're also doing it on YouTube and for the first time on Mixcloud as well. So we're live across 3 channels. So it's going to be really, really interesting tonight. So this is Dance Nation with Steve Grant for a Friday night. We start at 6 o'clock. It's been ages. It's taken me so long to try and decide how to schedule this show. People have been asking me, what day are you going to pick? What times are you going to use? Tell you what, for the time being, let's stick with Fridays, 1800 GMT. That's what I'm going with. And we'll stop when we drop. Around about 6 hours, I reckon. Last week was 9.5 hours, so we might make it a bit longer. Also depends on the drink situation. Keeping it a bit light for the start of the show, folks. Nice and disco. One of my favourite tracks from a few years back. A little known track from Cadillac. And a track called Blue Skies. This is Ray Mang on the remix. Really, really cool tune. And it's 108 BPM. Really chilled. Good evening, Nick. You were the very man I was waiting to see tonight. Yes, finally got the microphone sorted. But it's a cheapie because the expensive ones are on back order for up to 12 weeks, man. So in the meantime, we got to put up with this. Not that the expensive one's going to make me sound any better, but you know, us radio people and all that. Thanks, Nick. You're very kind. And yes, perfectionism is not a good thing. Nick, if you're sticking around, mate, you might do me a favour and let me know how the mic sounds on your end in terms of levels and bass and stuff like that. I've got the duck switched on the DJM. It can be a little bit annoying sometimes on the listener's end. Just let me know how it sounds, yeah? Thanks, mate. You know what? I'll tell you something funny. I just picked up this stand about 2 hours ago in Argos for €11. It's far from professional, mate. This is the most botched thing I've ever done for this channel. Let's see how it goes. And I do realise I'm vocal clashing here. You're the radio guy. I'm paranoid about you. No one else is going to care. Another favourite of mine, you're going to recognise the vocal on this one. Huge Hollywood star. He's going to give us some exercise tips for Friday night. This is, of course, Dance Nation with Steve Grant.
Hi, this is Arnold, your instructor. Down, up, down, up, down. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Come on, more energy. Down, up, down, up, down. Come on, one more time. Down, up, down, up, down, down. Down, come on, down, down, come on, more energy. Up, 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 up. Come on, more energy, more energy. This is Arnold. This is Arnold. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down, up. Come on, more energy. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Come on, one more time. Down, up, up.
If the sun. Gotta switch up. Like I was saying, if there's any track that reminds me of my time in Australia, it's this one. Thinking of you guys out in Perth. Hi to Kevin,
Energy.
Peter, all the guys. Wicked tune. Davey Flynn as well, actually. He put me onto this one. One of many, actually.
Come on, more energy. More energy. energy. More energy. Come on, more energy. More energy.
Must be very early right now. It's still slow to fill up tonight. Live across 3 channels. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and for the first time tonight, Mixcloud. Don't be shy, folks. Say hello. And I meant to say, if there's anything you want to hear as well, let me know. I've got a shout box on the home screen. Just type it in there. I'll definitely get it out for you on the next show if I haven't got it tonight. Going to keep things a little bit radio friendly for the first few hours, and we'll get into some heavy mixing later on. Another tune from a few years ago. This is Norman Manley, the original mix of a track called Cupcakes. Really nice tune.
The whole place locked like that. Place locked like that.
What a bam bam, what a bam bam.
Nick. I did that stuff years ago for AA Roadwatch. I'm not even sure if they're still around nowadays because I don't listen to mainstream radio. I spend too much time on Twitch. I've got the Twitch itch for sure. Yeah, it wasn't exactly someone I worked for. I wasn't employed by them. It was just a work experience thing. But it was brilliant because it was syndicated and you got to hear your voice on national radio up and down the country. It was brilliant. I'm sure you get that buzz as well, yeah? That is, of course, if you like the sound of your own voice. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I, like everybody else, hates the sound of my own voice, but I don't know, I might get used to this. I was really nervous about this mic thing earlier, and I spent an hour practicing it. And now I'm really enjoying it. Say though, Nick, since I've added the mic into this setup, there's just way too much going on. I've got videos to mix, I've got tunes to mix, 3 streams to monitor, and then the mic. I think it could be a drink-free zone tonight. I mightn't handle this after a few whiskeys, I don't know. Ground control, mate. Big tune from a few years back from Ten Snake and Chroma Cat. This is Steve Grant live with Dance Nation for a Friday night. Coming to you live on Twitch, YouTube and Mixcloud. And maybe FM somewhere in Waterford, but I won't say much more about that at the moment. Because that's not legal. You know, Nick, speaking of professional gear, I was looking at the Yellowtech mic boom stand. It's about €500. So for that stand and a Shure SM7B, which I'm sure you'd agree is probably one of the best mics for podcasting and radio use, about €1,200 all in. I think this mic, I think it does the trick. Oh, you guys decide. Big hello to everyone over there at Mixcloud. My first time streaming to Mixcloud. Well, that was since they started about 3 months back, and I never went back because it's still in beta. But I can see there's a few of you in the house. The guys on Twitch cannot see the guys on Mixcloud because it's not up on Restream yet. I've got to work on that. Hey, Dutch Alex in the house. How's it going, mate? All the way from Holland. I once had a work colleague from Holland, and I speak a little bit of German, and she got so offended because I knew she could speak German and I just wanted to practice. And I never picked up much Dutch. Contrary to popular belief, they are very, very different. Very different. But I know if I speak German, you'll know exactly what I'm saying, don't you? Hey, Vicious Code. What time are you on tonight, mate? Yeah, I'm so glad I got a microphone, I tell you. This is so much easier than texting and typing. I think I'm getting lazy, that's the problem. Ooh, Disco Diva's in the house. 2020 no less. Is 2020 the year we're gonna forget? I don't know. Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant. Welcome in, folks. Vicious Code tells me he was already in. Sorry, mate. I didn't see any. I've not seen Twitch today. I'm trying to cut down on my Twitch life. It's probably not the thing to be saying when you're streaming live on your Twitch channel, but how does everyone else feel about Twitch? Are they on it like 40, 50 hours a week like me? I think I just need to get a life. Keeping things chill for the first few hours, folks, before we go crazy on the mix and stuff later on. This is music I really got into a few years back, kind of that new disco sound, like 120 BPM, blends really nicely with deep house, which is also my first love. This one is from a Norwegian group, I think. This is Lindstrom, and it's a track called Home Tonight. This is awesome. Just a quick shout to Vicious Code. They're doing a 2-hour warm-up set before the main guy, DJ Cuffdam's 12-hour set tomorrow. That's the reason I'm streaming tonight and not tomorrow, is because I want to be at home on the couch watching that. Hey to Brian, that's my brother in Scotland. Brian and Anna, how you doing, guys? Haggis on the menu tonight. Sorry, cheap jokes. Haven't heard of Disco Diva. I'm going to download that one. If I'm honest, I've never tried haggis, but I'm dead keen on trying the battered Marsborough thing. I'm not sure if that's Scottish or Welsh. Veggie haggis. That really defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought it was Scottish. Let me switch to mic cam. There we go. Forgive me for the lack of eye contact. I'm watching the chat here, so as I said, the mic is a new element tonight. It's going to take me a while to get used to it. Got a heap of movie quotes going through my head now and I see the word Scottish. It's shite being Scottish. Of course, that's train spotting. Of course, being Irish, the Scots have a very special place in our hearts.
Okay, won't you come home? Promise me you'll be there. Hey, won't you come home? Okay, won't you come home? Promise me you'll be there.
I'll take that as a compliment, Isco Diva, because I'm a lifelong student of German. I don't speak it very well, but I've got the accent nailed, I think. I see Mike got his problems fixed there and got streaming last night. I think he was only streaming for about an hour, was it? Yeah, I told Mike to switch it down to 30 frames per second, but he's not listening. And he actually replied to me too, which was nice. Mike has the allowance to make all the errors and mistakes he wants. I see we've still got some life over on YouTube. That stream usually dies after the first 20 minutes, but keep an eye on it. Who's on YouTube? Is it just Brian and Anna? Don't be shy, say hello. Because if there's no one on it, I won't stream to it in the future, so it's pointless otherwise. No, there's no need to switch to Twitch. What I'm saying is if the stream dies, because YouTube usually cuts it very quickly due to copyright, you know where we are. We're over at Twitch. But if you're cool with YouTube, stay there till it dies, man. Working on that slogan, Nick. Got the itch? Head to Twitch. Cheesy. Better trademark that one. So I just got one of those text messages that every mobile DJ hates. You know, when someone comes up and says, "Can you play something we can all sing along to?" I won't name the person, but you know what? I'm going to give you a track. It's coming up next because it's an awesome track. And if you're lucky, I might be able to find the MTV video to go along with it as well. I think it's getting way too technical here at Dance Nation. I'm not sure you can sing along to it, but you can definitely dance to it. I want to dance like them. Looks like better times, doesn't it?
Fighting a war we could never win. Trying to flee the pain that's within. Still hanging on to moments lost. Try to carry on no matter the cost. But there's one thing that makes me come alive when you're by my side. Forget everything together with me when that weary table rolls. Play that movie, I want you to smile. Shut out all the worries, dream away for a while. The look you had in your eyes back then will pretend it's 85 again. Play the tape, make me feel like I'm home. Take me back again to see the look of that crow. The power of love is back on the screen and we'll have 85 again. Play that movie, I want you to smile. Shut out all the worries, dream away for a while. The look you had in your eyes back then will pretend it's 85 again. Play that tape, make me feel like I'm home. Take me back again to see the look of that crow. The power of love is back on the screen and we'll have 85 again.
There you have it, folks. Robert Parker featuring Miss K and 85 again. But it was never made in 85. That was made like last year, I think. Excellent tune. Speaking of big tunes, this is brand new from Hot Toddy. This is Still We Are. Ladies and gentlemen, let's officially welcome Brian5601 to Twitch. Welcome to the family, Brian. And I do apologize in advance for giving you one of the worst internet habits you're ever going to inherit. You'll spend 40, 50 hours a week on this. And then you'll want to stream, which will kill your wallet. Well, welcome. Adrian Duran, evening, mate. So I just got your picture, Brian. And I think the whole world is about to see it. There you go. Thanks for that, Brian. Nice to see you're enjoying it. I'm aware it's really early for the Americans, but I'm looking forward to the guys showing up today because I've got a really good New York track for them. Where's Mike? And XLR. Hey, Brian in Scotland, are you still there, mate? Give me a shout in the text box if you're still there. Alright, Brian, I've got a really cool camera for you to see. Just give me about 30 seconds. I'll give you a view of what you're missing from dear old Tremor in Ireland. You might like it. Looks pretty okay. It's sunny out. Blue skies, Mixcloud. Sound like Nick's weather channel now. Okay, Brian, let me give you a look at Tremor on a beautiful autumn Friday evening. Not bad, eh? What up, Long Beach in the house?
Something we can barely see. There's something missing in the way we feel, and I have noticed in myself that I can't let it go. Wanna make a difference and believe in what we're gonna show. Gotta understand how things could be this way. You make a difference in a different way, and I've been feeling how you show your love for me so easily. Now I know how we could be forever caught in time. When it comes to loving, we gon' seize the day. Never knew that we could ever be this way, 'cause I've been searching deep within and out of every door. Now I know this feeling, I won't ever let you down, no. So give me something, I can feel it in my soul. When it comes to loving you, I lose my self-control. Always knew that this was it and you're gonna be the last. Now we see the future coming, we can't forget the past. Looking back, I know we had to get on true. When it really mattered, it was there for me and you. Now our world is changing, we got to see what we're gonna do. I know you're here for me and I will always want you in my soul. I want you in my soul, said I want you in my soul. Love to me is gold, your love to me is gold. Your love to me is gold. Thing I can't control, this thing I can't control, the thing I can't control. Let this feeling go, don't let the feeling go, don't let the feeling go. Want you in my soul, I want you in my soul, said I want you in my soul. Love to me is gold, your love to me is gold. Your love to me is gold. Thing I can't control, this thing I can't control, the thing I can't control. Let this feeling go, don't let the feeling go, don't let the feeling go. Want you in my soul. Past has been, but we can't let
Hey,
it
what?
go. Looking back on all the things we've done, and I have noticed in myself.
Hey, Wes, mate.
Change it
If you're having buffering issues on YouTube, I suggest you jump over to Twitch.
Believe in what we all show. Gotta stand the
Probably working a bit better over here.
the way. I make my feelings known in every day, and I've been seeing how you make your peace with them so easily. Now I know the love will be forever caught in time. When it comes to changing, I'm gonna be that one. Don't have regrets for all the things I've done, and I'm believing deep within the core of every soul. Now I know the reason you won't ever let me down, no. So give me something, I can feel it in my soul. When it comes to loving you, I lose my self-control. Always knew that this was it and you're gonna be the last. Now we see the future coming, we can't forget the past. Go back to know we had to get on true. When it really mattered, it was there for me and you. Now our world is changing, we got to see what we're gonna do. I know you're here for me and I will always want you in my soul. I want you in my soul, said I want you in my soul. Love to me is gold, but love to me is gold. True love to me is gold. Thing I can't control, this thing I can't control, the thing I can't control. Let this feeling go, don't let the feeling go, don't let the feeling go. Want you in my soul, I want you in my soul, said I want you in my soul. Love to me is gold, love to me is gold. True love to me is gold. Thing I can't control, this thing I can't control, the thing I can't control. Let this feeling go, don't let the feeling go, don't let the feeling go. Want you in my soul.
That's good to hear, Wes here. Not good for you, but good for me. That YouTube is not causing issues on my end anyway. God knows I'm sick of technical issues, I tell you that much, mate. Beautiful track from Lovebirds featuring C Downs, and that's Want You in My Soul. Keeping it nice and deep for the first few hours. We might go a bit crazy later on. God knows where we'll end up. Right now, a big record from last year. This is Wahid featuring Idia. This is Let Your Love. Massive club hit. Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grand. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this record when I first heard it. This is a remake of course, DeLacy's original Hideaway from, I think it was 1994-95. Gabrielle Dell on the remix. And it works. Yeah, I think Adrian agrees with that one. Massive track. Right now, a classic from Fish Go Deep. This is Let's Go Back.
Down these spirals, I'm picking up, losing my mind. I'm searching for something new, something brighter, so different from what I left behind. In the darkness, that's when I'm inside, 'cause we know can't let go. It's different, baby. Baby, one more try. In the darkness, that's when I'm weakest. Need your call. In the daylight, I see the answer to it all.
Thanks very much, Brian. In the words of John Hammond, we spare no expense.
I see the answer. Working through these feelings, I know I should be taking my time, but something inside doesn't know, can't let go. It's different, baby. Baby,
Welcome into the show, DJ Mike DJ from Portland, Oregon. I've been waiting for you, mate.
that's when I'm weakest.
Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're not too busy at the office. As you can hear, things are a bit chill at the moment.
The answer to it all.
We'll get a bit crazy in a while. Don't worry about that. Going to stick with all things Irish at the minute. Fish Go Deep in the background. Next one up, Waterford's very own Gavin Boyce. But a Fish Go Deep remix. A really good track. Very old at this stage now, but still stands the test of time.
And again, 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 and again.
Finding you
So this bus thing, this all originated when I put that outside cam. Mike, you just missed the cam. I put the cam up for my brother in Scotland, but you know what? The bus is due at 20 past. I'll stick it up again. Just for you, mate. Of course, after 9 o'clock, when you see the bus, we turn it into a drinking game. Nah, I don't want to go down that road. I was going to say 2 shots every time you see the bus, but it only passes once an hour. It's not much of a drinking game.
always be together. We always give love. Bring love. Bring love. Don't hurt them. Just love them. Don't be afraid. We are society. Built on love. Built on tolerance. Built on love for each other. Acceptance. Give them love. Give them love. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you look like. Just believe.
Starting to get some requests coming in now. Starting to feel like a real radio station again. It's been 20 years since I've even spoke on a microphone. First of all, over to Scotland right now for Sunset. Beautiful, Brian. And of course to Wes Air 80. Wes, I'm so familiar with that username. You're always in, man. Wes and the Mrs. Cat. Tuned in from Alicante. I like it. I wouldn't mind seeing a sunset from your area. Although in fairness, it's not too bad here tonight. Coming to you from Waterford, Ireland. Almost 8 o'clock Friday night. This is Dance Nation with Steve Grant. Steve Grant. With the compliments. Thanks very much, Nick. Great support as always. Guys, don't forget to check out Nick's channel. I'll put up a link in a sec. And of course, DJ Mike DJ's channel. Live from Portland, Oregon every Saturday night. 12-hour marathons. I thought I was good. 9.5 hours last week. No, that pales in comparison. Actually, if memory serves me correct, I think, did you do 15 hours last Saturday? I wasn't there for all of them, but yeah, 15 hours, man. Beautiful tune in the background, Hector Kudo. This is 1993, but it came out in 2010. Yeah, Nick totally went for the effects on the mic. I had to have that BBC Radio 1 voiceover effect, you know. Radio 1. So we got bloody effect. So we got confirmation from the Alicante crew. No storms over there, but I tell you this much. As a hobbyist in the photography world, it's the storms that give you the best sunset. Speaking of sunset cameras as well, Mike, I'm going to switch back on in a sec and give you a little look outside. The bus is still a while away yet though. Just curious, whereabouts is Eastbourne? Beautiful bit of deep house in the background. Music from Big Al. Love Ain't Gonna Let You Down. And the next track coming up is a new track. I've heard it just this week. For our friends that are stateside, I wanted to wait till you guys came into the chat before I played this one tonight. Brand new from a group called Soul Inscribed. It's called NY Stories. And if you're familiar with the East Coast or New York in any way, it takes you on an entire journey through the 5 boroughs. Absolutely incredible track coming up. Sit back and listen to the lyrics in this one. A really important message. More important now than ever before.
Stephen Israel said, I'm a collection of those that have flashed by my dream screen. My pops, he took me to the village gate where I heard Tito Puente play the liberation of the timbale. We split walking down McDougal where Ginsberg, Dylan, Lenny, and Hendrix took the risk and stoked the fires of imagination. Jimmy said, when the power of love overcomes the love of power, the world will know peace. We walked to Washington Square Park, where the folkies gathered singing their union songs, and where later hip-hop heads ciphered under the tutelage of freestyle masters like Supernatural. We who were raised in the cipher, the circle, a lyrical ritual where protests and pop parades and jazz danced. We walk up to Union Square where unions met, speaking out in the name of justice, where we rock against racism, where I first saw the Fugees and now the legendary ciphers, where the dancers channel spirits, where Occupy gathered, challenged the 1%, and where the fences still are, where Black Lives Matter, and where many years before we marched for Amadou Diallo. I sit a witness of a vigil, a cipher where women of color speak their truth. We walk cross town to Thompson Square Park, where riots span generations, where voices gather in resistance. We stop at community gardens where we listen to poets howl gentrified blues.
Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are.
We head down Avenue B to the New Rican Poets Cafe, where I saw Miri Baraka and Sarah Jones, and where I first heard Badu serenade the rim shot, where Mos and Kweli Babito nurtured the boom bap. Pietro Petri said if they had only tuned out their televisions and tuned into their imaginations, where we got kicked off the block because our beatboxers shook the neighborhood. We jump on the 6 train at Bleecker, and we head up to the point in the Bronx where universes were spitting poems and Tats Group affecting the aerosol arts. Man, it's time to ride to Brooklyn, where I kick it with Sibba and Lester Bowie and the Philharmonic Orchestra. We hit the Brooklyn moon. Lisa, Jesse Peterson, and Saul and Jessica Care Moore have just hit the room. We're back downtown. We stroll up Bowery to the Bowery Poetry Club. Dove is at the door, and Say Word is setting it off. I head down Houston and stop by the Ferretta School of African Dance, where Full Circle is holding court, and B-boys and girls are trained to fly. I walk down by the water, a moment of wind and space, and I head over to Wall Street, backing up Wavy Gravy in front of the Stock Exchange. The Nobody for President campaign is on the trail, and on our walk we pass Reclaim the Streets. We dance and we show our solidarity before heading south to Wetlands, the Roots and Black Lily. Jill Scott is soaring. I stroll uptown and make my way to SOB's. KRS-One is reminding us that you must learn. Next stop the Shelter to let my feet worship the DJ's sermon. My soul fed, I head home to let my dreams translate the beauty of it all.
Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are.
I wanna fall in love with my city again. I need to take off my glasses that are etched with the past. I wanna drink the present like cold water on an August day. I wanna delight in this moment. I am here with you, and now I am feeling the city alive. We are outside, we are breathing in music and melody. We are bopping and stepping, and our shoulders are loosened by the beat. I'm in Central Park, digging the roller skaters who've been in the groove since the 70s. I have seen some of these cats myself for the last 20 years. The DJ conducts the ceremony of house and disco, while his crew rolls speakers around selling mix CDs. We stroll past the Haitian drummers, and the horns blow as we land to dig the Revive Big Band. And a journey through black music. Bilal and Esperanza Spalding channel the spirits. I am at Pregones in the Bronx, drinking in the sounds of salsa, Afro-Colombian, West African, indigenous poets in front of La Casita, painted by Manny Vega. The beat is played by hands, and those hands have come from many corners of the world. They have worked, they have held babies, changed diapers, made lunch, offered love, slapped five, fought, worked some more, and hit the skin of rhythm. There are voices here, and those voices carry language and the beauty of mother tongues. The transformation of tongues that have been forced to transform. Words are given life when they become sound. We are listening to sound together. Listen close, cause there is resistance in our sound. There are codes, whispers, shouts, screams, utterances, prayers, and lips weave. We are webs woven. We cut strings, we mend moments, we pause. We let the wind sing and the sun speak. We let the wind sing and the sun speak. We live a symphony of city life. We gather under sky, and with each offering I feel myself gently and gracefully pulled into the present. I feel my eyes opening, ears opening, heart opening. We gather next to building and block, street light. We animate the inanimate. We are this city. Yes, we are pushed out, we are intimidated, we are made to feel awkward, like somehow we don't belong in the city of banks and drugstores and rising rents and conversations about hedge funds and back-end platforms and some other codes. We are this city, we are its symphony, we are freestyle, we are sound, we are generations, we have just arrived and we are just passing through. Yet we are here right now, and we have made a memory together. Let that memory be the blood that rushes, the muscle that moves forward, the thought that sparks, the breath, the heart.
Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. Know your story, breath and heartbeat. Know who you are, know who you are. New York story, New York story, New York story, New York story.
There you have it, folks. In the background, Soul Inscribed, brand new. It's called NY Stories. Really hot track. And for those of you I haven't told before, the video that's currently running in the background was a music video that I shot back in January 2020. And it's amazing how much the world has changed since then. We were so free that night shooting that footage. And things have changed so much in the last few months. By the way, that wasn't the record that I shot that video for. I might play that later on. It works a lot better with the original intended music. But thanks to Mike's suggestion, I was able to get it in over the NYC track. Beautiful record in the background. This is Robot Needs Oil and Tempranillo. Dance Nation for a Friday night, coming to you from Waterford in Ireland with Steve Grant. I'm having too much fun with that. Yeah. By the way, for music nerds out there, does anyone recognize the music in this track? The underlying music in this? I'll give you a clue. The artist is a German hardcore artist, and the record is from 1994. That's a massive clue. Messages there about the music video. Yeah, so I was in New York on vacation. My wife and I just got back from almost 10 years in Australia and had not been to New York in ages. We used to go there every Christmas. Got there in January 2020 and shot a music video for a track that I didn't make. It's for someone else and for a record label. It's on the internet, by the way. I'll put a link. Very rough and ready. First time ever editing a video, by the way. Oh, and Scylla's claim to fame. That's Scylla in the video. She gets all the royalties. I really want to play the original of this track now, but it's about 160 BPM. Is anyone up for that? I'll do it. actually have not got the time to try and find that record and get it in the next 1 minute and 52 seconds. First world problems. Yeah, it was about 160 BPM if I remember correctly. Alright, forgive me, I'm going to put this on a loop and I'm going to go find that record. And that was Silla eating pizza. Don't forget, we've also got the bus to watch out for. It's getting really busy now. Gotta find Scooter. Okay, I just gave it away. Gotta find the record I'm looking for. Check the sunset cam. And keep this loop going. You know what? Forget the loop. We'll get bored of it really quickly. Yeah, I gotta say, I agree with Adrian Current there. And I gotta say also, when I started doing this this streaming business, I kind of used to enjoy doing it with a bit of whiskey and stuff. And I picked up a massive trance following. I don't want to say massive, but the following that I have are mainly trance heads. And the funny thing is, and I've said it from day one, I'm actually not a trance DJ. This is what I do. This is my stuff. This is, as the guys in the US say, this is how I lay down my shit. So you know what? I'm going to do a bit more of this from now on. We'll keep the trance and crazy stuff for midnight. That's Gremlin territory. And that's why the count has been pretty low tonight. There's not that many people in. Because I think they're over watching Lange or Gabriel in Dresden. Twitch is very, very trance dominant at the moment. We're going to change that. Everyone needs house. Gotta have house music. This is a perfect sunset track. Take that in. Pink skies, beautiful. Still waiting on the bus, folks. We probably missed it. Big shout to Anita, who's trying to drive and watch Twitch at the same time. You know what? I gotta be honest, I do the same thing. Really fucking dangerous. Okay, folks, I don't think that bus is coming. I think we've got to stay here and do another couple of hours of this. This next record, massive tune from the early, maybe mid-90s. Big house tune on the Irish circuit. This is Reset, Pickpocket, aka Robo Disco. It's got that bit where all the crowd sings along to it. Really hot track. Okay, so I just went to retrieve the sunset cam, which is my mobile phone, and realised that it's happening on the other side of the sky. But wouldn't you know, the feed is upside down. Jesus. Yeah, I know, more of a sunrise than a sunset tune, but it's a classic. Biscuit Clouds in the house. How you doing, mate? Did I see BBC Radio 1 mentioned? Radio. Yeah, this one is for you, Adrian. I spotted in the chat that you were enjoying the chill vibe. I have to say, I definitely prefer the chill vibe. Definitely at this time, anyway. Welcome along, of course, to Dance Nation with Steve Grant. Might make Friday nights my home from now on, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I do enjoy a whiskey at the end of the week. Whiskey and microphones probably won't go together very well. Hated the fact that there was never a club mix of that record, and it fades to nothing, and it happens really fast. But you guys will forgive me. Bringing it back to Waterford tonight. Second record for this guy tonight, Gavin Boyce, and a track called To the Roxy, which actually has a deeper meaning in Waterford. It was a nightclub from about 25 years ago. Long gone. Great track. That's what you get for trying to do two things at once. Okay, just got a photo in from Brian in Edinburgh. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's see what you look like in 2 hours, Brian. Nice one, thanks for that. Actually, Mike, it's not just still images I can put up. I can actually bring you in via your mobile phone. If anyone's interested in doing that, we'll wait till later. Things might get a bit more hectic. If there's a few sessions or parties going on, we can bring it in live. Minus the audio feed, of course. Let's see how it goes. Sticking with the club classics, here's Daphne, When You Love Someone. Real early 90s vibe to this. There seems to be a bit of interest in the mobile camera thing. I can do it if you've got Android. I haven't figured out the iPhone yet. That's not to say it can't be done. I just got other shit to do during the week and stuff, so have a look at this. See that app? I don't think my camera will pull focus. It's called IP Webcam. IP Webcam. All you gotta do is load that, send me the IP address of where you are, and I can bring you in. Sounds easy in theory, but that's what I do for the sunset cam. Could be interesting for the sessions and stuff, you know, for the stream.
When you love someone, you'll never be the same. You lose yourself, play the losing game. When you love someone, don't you know it's true? You'll be doing things you said.
Couple of sad iOS heads in the house.
Never do.
Boo-hoo. I meant sad as in emotionally, not like sad as in sad gits. I've got nothing against iPhone, to be honest. I just don't want to give them any more money. That MacBook was the last Apple product I'll ever buy. Until I need a new MacBook. Okay, I reckon this is the last deep track of the night. We're going to pick up the vibe a little bit. We're going to cross over from 121 BPM all the way up to 125. Maybe 123. Really cool track, this one. This is Soul Drifter and the Rawdio remix. And it's a track called Come On Over. Really hot track. Sure about being able to bring someone in off the laptop. I could probably figure it out, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm heading downstairs for a whiskey now, so I won't be able to figure that stuff out. Yeah, I didn't realize there was two versions of the app. It's the one that looks like this one. Oop. See, that camera won't pull focus. The one beside the green U. I'm not sure if that helps. Could be really dangerous bringing in people remotely, you know. I trust the streamers. We've all seen you guys before. I'd normally not talk in the middle of a mix, but my mate from Auckland in New Zealand, Mr. Joseph Costello, has just joined us. Hiya, Joe. I think that chat's moving quick. I don't know where you're gone. Natsaratsi? Something like that? Thanks for joining up, bro. That's it, Neratsuri. Neratsuri? I suspect it's something to do with Inter Milan anyway. Explain yourself, Joe. Neratsuri. I just remembered in my head how you used to say it. Something like that. I think that's the one, Nick. So for anyone that's joined in, this is Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant. Started at about 6 p.m. and we're going to stop when we drop. Simple as. Could be midnight, could be 2 a.m. You know the drill. Nerazzurri. So tonight we've got someone in California, Portland, Oregon, both in the USA, all the way over to Auckland, New Zealand. So that's quite a big span. Welcome all, folks. Yeah, I reckon that's something we'll figure out another time. Not enough notice tonight. And I think Nick is onto something. It's only allowing local IP, so it could be a bit of a security risk. Just an idea. I've actually got to get some sort of a social media account soon. The dreaded social hell. But I've got no way of receiving pictures and that kind of stuff and scheduling times. And I've got choices. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. What would you guys suggest? I reckon Facebook. Well, I left it 4 years ago and I vowed I'd never go back. Purely just for this channel, that's all. Just a Dance Nation channel, that's all I want. Thanks for sticking around, Joe. I know this is not your cup of tea. I know you don't listen to this stuff. But it was nice to have you here for a few minutes at least. Brian, 5601, that's Joey, in case you're wondering. And Joey, that's Brian in Scotland. These guys know each other outside of Twitch. It's a bit of a controversial topic, isn't it? Twitter versus Instagram versus Facebook. Who needs any of them, to be honest? Just be here every Friday at 6 o'clock. It's that easy, you know? Hey JB, welcome in, mate. I got that tune for you that you asked me for last week as well. Can't remember what it was now. Was it Artbeat Atlas? I got it anyway. Still write things down the old way.
All night long. Keep me up all night dancing.
So Joey brought in a Father Ted reference. Oasis versus Blur. I forgot about that one. I think it's 25 years old today, actually. For those of you stateside, Father Ted, check it out. That's all I'll say. Incredible. Long before Netflix. That's an interesting point that JB makes. A lot of us haven't heard each other's voices.
So I was going to play a trick tonight and speak like this, you know. You're very welcome to the show, guys. Dance Nation. Keep this for Halloween, yeah?
Love it. Starting to see the Father Ted quotes come in now. You're not the boss of me. I always wondered what the UK audience thought of Father Ted. You must have thought we were really backward. And when Father Ted came out, you got confirmation that yes, we are that backwards here in Ireland. And still are. And it's deadly.
Keep me up all night dancing.
Okay, of all the insults I've got over the years, inbred is a new one. I'll take that one over some of the others though. Yep, I remember the scene very well in Family Guy, Nick. And and it's a true story. The Irish would have taken over the world if it wasn't for whiskey. That's a nice reference, Joe. Do you have anything from the Allied side? Very good. Thanks a million, Mike. Mike is always there. Mike, by the way, what time is it in Oregon tonight? Or today, I should say, your time. Thanks, Mike. That was very, very precise. No room for error whatsoever. Sure we'll be able to see the bus. It's too dark out. I'll run and check the bus situation after this. think we're out of luck on the bus front, Mike. It's too dark. How you Baz, mate? I figured this would be easier than texting all the time, so hence we got the mic in. Music in the background from Matador, that sweet release. Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant. We kicked it off at 6 o'clock and we're gonna stop when we drop. I think that's the approach anyway. Who have we got in? We've got Baz, DJ Mike, JB, DJ Boo, what's up? I didn't see you there earlier. We've got Nick. Brian is with us from Scotland. We've got Joey in New Zealand. Or should I say Nerazzurri? Biscuit Cloud's in there somewhere. Just found your track, JB, and I've got it on cue. It's very proggy. I might keep it for a little bit later on. Or maybe we'll just play it.
What makes you journey into the night and take flight on a pursuit of musical bliss? Chasing beats through ghetto streets to a dungeonous temple left by our soul descendants in a quest for peace. energy and light. If you would find this temple, do you have the knowledge to enter the temple? Do you want it? And if you had it, would you flaunt it? Well, it's yours.
Let the fire burn within you, hold it, now it's yours. If you feel it in your soul, follow the light of
Acquiring entrance to the temple is hard but fair. Trek through God-forsaken elements because the reward is well worth the journey. Stay steadfast in your pursuit of the light. The light is knowledge. Do you want it? And if you had it, would you flaunt it? It's yours.
Let the fire burn within you, hold it, now it's yours. If you feel it in your soul, follow the light of
You stayed true to your quest, so let the beauty that is the musical universe engulf you. Recharge your spirit, purify your
Baz is on the beer already, yeah?
your soul, and give you the eternal joy and happiness you truly deserve. You now have the knowledge. Do you want it?
Welcome in, Caldra. How are you?
And if you had it, would you flaunt it? Well, it's yours.
Let the fire burn within you, hold it, now it's yours. If you feel it in your soul, follow the light of
Good man, Baz, mate. Good man.
Well, it's yours. Do you want it? And if you had it, would you flaunt it? Well, it's yours.
Nice one, Adrian Curran. Thanks for that, mate. It's the first time I got to thank someone in real time with a microphone for subscribing. That's brilliant. I think the mic is really handy. That's right, JB. This is your request from last week. Artbeat and Atlas. Nice and proggy. Jesus, this is raw synth. Beautiful track. Thanks for that one, JB. And yes, we've got Dennis Farrer queued up, ready to go. I couldn't agree more about the genre stuff, guys. Twitch is very trance dominant, and there's only so many nights a week I can take of trance. Gotta change it up. Mike Push do a Venga Boy remix or someone like that? So that's an interesting one. Talking about the subject of cheese, right? I've got 1,200, maybe 1,300 CD singles in the room right next to me that I need to convert to digital. And I'm going to use those tracks and that controller to my left. And I'm going to show you why the sync button can be very useful sometimes. I'm going to do a radio edit night. Can't really do that with vinyl because you're only going to play like 60 seconds of each track. And I really can't wait to do that night. That's going to be brilliant. Tracks like Mojo, Lady, Spiller, Groove Jet, all those summery kind of tunes from the 90s. And of course, the time frequency. I can't remember who asked me for that before. But I gotta find the time to get all the tunes onto USB first. Definitely coming in a few weeks. Finally, after nearly 5 minutes of this track, we got a vocal on the way. And it's pretty cool. Shout to Baz who's on the sauce all day. This is for you, mate. Dennis Ferrer and Son of Raw. Really, really good track. see, Baz got a stream coming up next week. What day? What time is that, mate? Wow, it's hard to believe. Next Thursday is actually September already. Thursday, 3rd of September, folks, 7 to 9. Catch Baz, I'll be there for sure. Goes without saying, Baz has been one of the very few who has made it into every one of my streams, I reckon, at this stage. Either at the start, the middle, the end, somewhere. So thanks for the support, mate. Yeah, I'll definitely be there next Thursday. Check it out, guys. Keeping it classics with this one, mid-90s, from Blaze. This is Lovely Day. This is the original. Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant.
Children smiling, it's a lovely
JB, I see you're up as well. What day and time, mate?
Lovely day, and the sun is shining. Everywhere I go, I see children smiling. Lovely day, and the sun is shining. Everywhere I go, I see children smiling.
No way, JB. Okay, so we've got Baz on Thursday, JB on Friday, 9 to 11, and Ryan Davies on warm-up duty. Okay, I'm there. I'm supposed to be here next Friday, but I'll figure something out. Deep House classics from Blaze and a Lovely Day. And this one in the background, massive bootleg, floating around about 6 months ago. See if you recognize the vocal in this one. This is Mike Vale and Just a Friend. Looks to me like a rave cave weekend. I heard something about that a while ago. Tell you what, next Friday we're off air here and we're going to be hosting those two mixes on this channel as well. 100%. I'm really looking forward to that.
story is back again. She's not a lover, she's just a friend. I'm sick and tired for you to blame on me. Now you think it's funny. Now you wanna spend your money on girls, but you forgot when you were down that I was around. Memories don't live like people do. It said forever believe in you. Wish you'd bring back the man I knew that was good to me. Oh no. Every time you say you're coming, boy, you disappoint me, honey. How you forgot when you were down and I was around. I can't sleep anymore, waiting for love to walk through the door. I wish I didn't miss you
So maybe it's the old radio DJ in me, but I didn't want to speak over the vocal there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan next Friday, guys. I'll definitely take on, what is it, 11 o'clock?
She's not a lover, she's just a friend.
Depends on the whiskey damage by then. I was about to leave the house stuff behind and head off on a little journey, but couldn't leave without this track. This is for you, Mike, Portland, Oregon. White Lotus Society, Space Cadillac, unreal tune. Also a really difficult tune to track down as well.
This Cadillac, it's different, it'll make you wonder. When I put my foot to the gas, it sounds like thunder. Take a ride with me, if you know what I mean. I know you like the color, baby, it's winter green. Let your seat back, ride in my space Cadillac. Rolling hard with the diamonds in the back. If you're fine in my space Cadillac, I'll invest.
So if that DJ Ray C is who I think it is, he knows this track very well. How you doing, buddy? So DJ Ray C is a guy that I worked with 20 years ago. And it's so weird that you're here tonight because this is the first time I've used the microphone in 20 years. We were radio buddies. Ray is still in the industry. I'm gonna post a link to your stuff. And yeah, I do remember you bumping heads with these guys over in the States. WMC. Really, really great times. I don't suppose nobody would believe me if I told you this, right? I worked in a 24-hour garage. Ray is a promoter in town. He used to bring the DJs back around about 3 a.m. after the sets on the way to the next party. In that petrol station we've had, I think McGowan Miggs popped in, definitely Kerry Chandler. I'm name dropping here, Ray, remind me. DJ Sneak, I remember DJ Sneak trying to rob Mars bars actually. The Baz for this tune recommendation. Julian Jaber, Swimming Places. This is the Pete Heller main mix. Really beautiful track. Cream egg, that was it. I haven't actually seen a cream egg myself in about 10 years. Wow, blast from the past. I hope you're keeping well, DJ Ray C. Do you remember we used to do this on a Friday night in a shack not too far from here? And we called it the Friday Night Party Zone. With Steve Graham. Sorry, I just love that BBC Radio 1 button right there. One. See you, Ray, mate. Chat to you soon. Really good tune, Baz. Thanks for this one. Great suggestion. Adrian, mate, you can't beat the petrol station walk of shame. Those days are behind me. To be honest, where would you be coming from nowadays anyway? There's no nightclubs open, not in Ireland anyway. We haven't had the pubs here since March. But yeah, they were good days. Tune incoming. This one's for you, Joe. So speaking of petrol station walk of shames, this is the track to do it to. Orbital, Halcyon. This is Tom Middleton in the remix. A little bit different to the original, but fits really, really well with this kind of music. So last week I played a cheesy bootleg, a guilty pleasure, and I just got a text message for it. I'm going to play it again on this week's show. And it's on vinyl. Anyone UK side will recognise this straight away. Hey, Trod, mate.
Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing, waiting red. Turning over TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. To open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. Still a whisper on my lips. Feeling at my fingertips is pulling at my skin. You leave me when I'm at my worst. Feeling as if I've been cursed. Bitter cold living. Days go by and still I think of you. Days when I couldn't live my life without you. Days go by and still I think of you. Days when I couldn't live my life without you. Without you. Without you.
Great tracks tonight. Cheesy one before that. An old David Gray bootleg that I've got sitting there on vinyl. Babylon. Nice little 4/4 under it. And of course this one, a massive track. What's this one? 2000, 2002? Dirty Vegas, Days Go By. I'm gonna stick with this stuff for a little while. Nice vibe. Who's joined us? Miss Nettie New. How's it going? We've got Trotters 81 in the house. Nick is still with us. DJ Mike DJ. Biscuit Cloud. Who else have we got? We might have a few lurkers. If you've just joined us, you're very welcome tonight. This is Dance Nation with Steve Grant. Started at 6, don't know when we'll finish. Not getting tired yet. So all this music I've been playing for like the last 20 minutes, half an hour, really takes you back to a summer job I had in 1999. Although I think that last record was from a little bit after 99, but it was an old radio station here in Waterford in Ireland. It was the last time I used one of these. And I was a bit nervous about using it tonight, but I'm glad I did, because it's just given me a hell of a lot of nostalgia. This is brilliant. And right now, a track that needs no introduction. Adam Daddy in the house. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Looks like Daddy's looking for permission to get a bit destroyed tonight. I don't think you need permission, mate. Go for it. You've got it under good authority here. Go for it. Yeah, so like I said earlier, doing something a little bit different to the mainstream at the moment. Something that's just not trance for a little while. We'll probably get there after midnight in Gremlin territory. But I love all this stuff from the, really reminds me of the UK back in the early 90s and in the, when we, I suppose, crossed into the 2000s. And some of the best music on the planet was around at that time. These guys are no exception. Trotters 81, you've got it in one. This was the stuff I used to play at festival season. Nice and early. You got your set out of the way, leaving you free to do what you want for the rest of the night. A lot of benefits to being the set starter. A lot of responsibilities too. You can push it.
There was a little drawing of a heart next to that, followed by an exclamation mark. Back of his was covered in stuff like, Brandon is not a very nice guy, but Alex is so nice. And that has an exclamation thing too. It was just silly crap.
I think we mentioned this before, Biscuit Cloud. It was the last international gig I was at. It was Amsterdam Underworld, Ziggy Arena, something unbelievable. Trotters read my mind. It's coming up next, mate. After this one, of course. If this track doesn't scream summer, I don't know what will. this does take you back, all right. Hey, Rihanna, welcome on in. A lot of nostalgia in the comments. What was this again? 2001? Maybe 2? This was from a really good album that actually had a Richard Ashcroft track as well. I think it was called The Acid Test. If you're into your albums, that was a great Chemical Brothers album. Of course, I completely forgot about the video. Let me sort that out for you. Give me 1 second. All aboard. Here we go. I didn't actually mention the album because I forgot it. I just googled it. It was Come With Us. That was the name of the album. But the track with Richard Ashcroft was The Acid Test. Really good track.
Scratching, mixing, and dumping. For a hip DJ, one of the first decisions is picking what music to start with.
So since we're on the nostalgia buzz, this was a track that came out in '99 as well, back when I was a pirate DJ. From the Mecha Heads, this is a track called Night School. Really funky, very Daft Punk vibe to it. Not many people would have heard it. Really good tune.
Cutting beats, by 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 scratching, mixing, and cutting beats, by 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 cutting, scratching, mixing, and ducking, cutting and scratching and mixing and ducking, and cutting and scratching and mixing and ducking, and cutting and scratching and mixing and ducking, and cutting and scratching and mixing and ducking and ducking and ducking and ducking, ducking and ducking and ducking and ducking, ducking and ducking, cutting, scratching, mixing, and ducking. This is the story of how to create great beats by cutting beats, 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 by scratching, mixing, and cutting beats, by 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 cutting, scratching, mixing, and ducking.
So quite possibly one of the most overplayed tracks on the streams from the last few months. But not this remix, I guarantee it.
Dance with me, move your body, your life's a beat. dance with me, move your body, your life's a beat.
You know, Mike, I was just asking myself that same question. We've just crossed over 5 hours. How long more is anyone's guess? Yeah, Biscuit. So the mix on this is Manuel de la Mare remix. I'm going to type that out. I'll type it in the chat for you. Rihanna's on the way out, on her way to Lange. This reminds me of Homelands years ago. There's so much choice, you know. Will I stay and watch Pete Tong, Carol Cox, Lange, or stay with Steve Grant? Yeah, I know where I'd be off to. Another big classic from way back, as you can tell from the vocal creeping in. This is Golden Girls and Kinetic. This is the ATFC remix. This is Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant. Steve Grant. It's funny you mentioned that. Okay, I'm going to have to trip myself up with that trick so many times tonight. Funny you mentioned that, JB. There are very, very few of the big DJs that I watch on Twitch. Wednesday nights, Thrill Seekers. That's a definite. Sunday, Paul Van Dyke. Brilliant. But for everyone else, I'd rather see some of the up-and-coming DJs. And there's a lot of talent out there. I have a sneaking suspicion that when the world opens back up again, we may not see those big guys on Twitch. But you know what? We're spoiled for choice at the moment. It's fantastic. It's actually a great time, believe it or not. A great time in the middle of a bad time. Making the best of it. Thank you, Twitch. see Wes Air is still with us. 10 past midnight in Alicante. How's it going, mate? And a lot of those DJs I mentioned are in the chat right now. I'll give you guys a shout. So I've mentioned this to a few streamers already. Remember Creamfields? Well, hopefully next year we'll have stream fields. Maybe that's a bit ambitious, but watch this space.
I'm imagining a lot of happy people. And most of you are with someone you love. Well, you are the lucky ones. All over the world there are lots of people who are alone tonight. I imagine most of us have been in that situation at some time or another. I know I have.
Recently, I heard a most beautiful song with a dynamic lyric that really expresses this feeling of loneliness. It means a lot to me personally, and I'd like to share it with you. I think you'll see what I mean.
So I think we've certainly crossed into UK classic house territory. Huff and Puff, Help Me Make It Through the Night. And this one from Punchinella. This is 1995, I think. San Francisco. Incredible track. this one definitely comes in on request tonight. I've played it a few times before. An absolute club classic from Salida and Be Yourself. Cafe Del Mar. I can definitely do that. Give me a sec. So I've got a Cafe Del Mar, but it's disc 2. So it's a couple of remixes you might have heard of before, but I might creep them in before the end of the show for sure. Okay, so you might have seen me putting Energy 52 Cafe Del Mar on the platter a minute ago. They're really fast. And we're sitting at about 125 at the moment, but I tell you what, I'll finish on it. I'll definitely play it for you, mate. After all, you did subscribe. Thanks again for that, man. Yeah, Club Classic with Sunscream and Perfect Motion. I don't know if you've ever heard the original, but the Junior Boys Own mix just brought it to a different level. Of course, Farrelly and Heller. You also mentioned the Cork days. I forgot you had said to me before that you were in Cork, so you'd be very, very familiar with the likes of Fish Go Deep, Greg and Shane, all that kind of stuff. This reminds me of that era. This is Shay Demir and Kevin Saunderson. dangerous habits to kill. Hello, Scylla. Scylla just walked in. When you switch from vinyl to tractor, is the inclination to want to take the needle off the record every time. There's absolutely no need to do that. But old habits and all that. So while we're on the topic of downloading music from the internet, I know of 3 sites: Juno Download, TrackSource, and Beatport. I'm open to suggestions if anybody has any other ones. Beatport is kind of hit and miss. TrackSource is great for deep house. And Juno Download, to be honest, when I go over there I end up just buying vinyl. Haha, indeed, Biscuit Cloud, yeah. It costs me a fortune every time I go over there. To be honest, WAVs are not that cheap either. So what I like to do with Beatport is, if you hold records in your cart for a while, eventually you'll get an email asking you to come back and take 35% off. I've been waiting now for about 6 weeks. I'm not coming back anytime soon. shall we head over to Lounge and have a look? This is Lange playing Deep House. And he's so good at it too. I'm having way too much fun with this setup. It's way too technical. Okay, there's a guy I haven't seen in a while, Galley Vision. You guys might be familiar with him. He's a DJ, Hungarian, out of London. And I've been watching him for a very long time. I've been watching you. Worth checking out, guys. Give him a follow. Can you let us know when you're streaming again, mate? And yes, I did get a microphone. That's probably new to you at the moment. So the common theme that I see across comment sections all over Twitch, YouTube, is stress at work. There's no stress in here, mate. Kick back, relax. Have a whiskey. a really interesting comment about the microphone galley. So, as you can see from this setup, when I do things, I kind of go overboard, right? And I've wanted a microphone for years, and I had it years ago. It's a Shure SM7B. I'm not sure if you guys are gearheads. So anyway, that mic is now on back order for up to 12 weeks on Thomann, on the Thomann website. So I've got to wait 3 months for a microphone. Meantime, I got a loaner from a mate of mine. This is worth about 40 quid. And I picked up this boom arm in Argos today for €12. So the fact that you reckon it sounds really crisp, I'm really, really chuffed at that, mate. But I'm also really good when it comes to settings and stuff like that, so I'm glad it sounds good on your end. Thank you. Held out so long. I didn't want to bring a mic into this setup at all, but it's just so much easier than having to type and reply to messages. Not that it's a busy chat forum by any means, but it's just so much more easier. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? I barely caught that. I think it said something Helsinki. Whiskey's just arrived. Spoiled rotten. Thank you, Scylla. Is that Helen that we know, Scylla? Helen Silk 505? Thanks for the follow anyway. Another club classic creeping in the background. Mid-90s again. This is Fourth Measure Man and For You, but this was a Maya Jane Cole's rework from about 2010. Has anyone heard from Maya Jane Cole's in the last couple of years? She burst onto the scene, was blown up by BBC, P-Tong, all those shows, and I haven't heard from her in around about the last couple of years. Really good DJ though, and a great producer as well. I think everyone's gone techno these days. Techno's great for like the first 3 records, and then I gotta switch back to something else. I love that instant impact that it gives. We might venture into that in a little while. So I think it's safe to say we've crossed into Tech House. Only took us 6 hours and 20 minutes. And we're still at 125 BPM, I can't believe it. We'll bring it up a bit. Gal, are you streaming tomorrow, mate? Yeah, it has been about 2 or 3 weeks. In the mix. have to agree with you, Gally. OBS needs its own separate system altogether. I tried to do it my very first stream. I was using a little bit of the digital stuff from Tractor. You know, I dip in and out of it. Bit of Tractor, bit of Wax. And the MacBook sounds like it's about to take off. And it gets so hot as well. OBS is really demanding on a MacBook Pro. So I've actually switched to PC for that job. And the Mac is a dedicated Tractor thing. So I've separated them completely. Adrian, thanks a million, man. It's nice to be referred to as a friendly voice. Yeah, like I said earlier, I kind of debated the mic thing for a very long time, but I know you've got those solid dance heads out there just love to hear the music, but if you can't interact with the audience, yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Late
Thanks for being with us tonight, Wes. You were there from the very beginning, I think. And we're 6.5 hours into it now. So thanks very much for that. And enjoy the rest of your holiday, mate. I've never been to Alicante, but it sounds good. And I'm sure it looks better than where I am now. So. And thanks for the sub. Catch you next week, yeah? This next track that's coming in, Tech House Heaven. I've never seen people move on a dance floor like I have to this track. This is just, it takes no prisoners. If you like the genre, that is. So Mike doesn't know this, but a couple of weeks ago he was helping a mate on Twitch with some settings. I can't remember the DJ's name. I think it was a phone call. And I heard your voice, and it sounds good, man. And I think you should call the show Live Mike. Yeah, that works for me anyway. be honest, Baz, there's only one cure for a bottle of vodka, and that's a second bottle of vodka. Go for it, mate. We won't judge. Russian. Now there's a language I wish I learned at school. You guys seriously take Russian? Nostrovia. So if you guys are interested in all things Russian on YouTube or wherever, check out Bert Kreischer. He's always in on the Joe Rogan podcast. I went to see him live, and one of his best jokes, it's called The Russian. It's about 25 minutes long. You'll enjoy it. Actually, I think the skit is called The Machine, actually. Yeah. Check out The Machine on YouTube. When I think of The Machine, I think Mother Russia. Is that the link, Scylla, for The Machine? Yep, my thoughts exactly, Biscuit Cloud. That's what I was just thinking. I was going to say it actually, you got there before me. Good tip for life, learn to say hello in at least 5 or 10 languages. And get around the world easily. show, Pops Woody. And that's it for tonight, folks. I'm just kidding. This brings me back to the Beatport conversation earlier. Do you guys reckon this is tech house or techno? Because the classifications on Beatport are crazy. You type in deep house and you get something very, very different. I think this is borderline techno today. Old techno was like 138. New techno is very much 127, 128. Thought of another early Russian memory. Rocky IV, when he goes to fight the Russian and trains in Russia. Unbelievable. I'll break you. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ Koftam in the house. Another one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. What time are you on tomorrow, mate? A bit of inspiration, Cuff. I've been putting this off for so long, and I had a lot of fun over at your stream there recently, so everybody's using them now. You're gonna get left behind otherwise. Next week we might start singing. Last track was Nasser Baker and a track called Say Something. This one, huge tune, probably about 3 years old at this stage. There's a guy called Skatebard out in Norway, and I want to see him play before he dropped this one from Lego Velt. This is Blue Astral Techno. It's originally 120 BPM, but it's spinning right now at 127 and it works. Awesome tune. You know, that's a really good point, Koftam. I really enjoyed the Scottish accent, actually. And I heard about this before. People tend to put accents on, but in actual fact, everyone else is from somewhere else, and your accent is always going to be unique. So you may as well just be yourself. That's the aim of my game, anyway. So I just got a text message from my father saying, "What time are you on the radio at?" Yeah, how do I explain that one? Okay, give me a few minutes while I contact my dad, and I should have really set Twitch up for him on his phone, but I'll get it sorted now. Funny you mentioned camel fat, JB. That might just be on the way. Very much for the bits, Cuff. I didn't see that there. Way too generous, man. Usually I wouldn't talk over vocals. It's very, very rude. But I just saw a strange username following. I think it's my dad. Welcome in, Dad, if that's you. Yeah, that's the one. So his username, yeah, I better not say. Going about 7 hours, Cuff. Not that long, really. Not when you compare it to DJ Mike over there in Portland, Oregon. I think he did 14 last week. I can't do that. I don't want to aspire to that. That's your territory, Mike. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, Cuff. It's his mobile, but no one wants to ring that guy. Probably watching but hasn't figured out the text yet. Or should I say the chat box? Silla, can you give that man a call and tell him how to work it? I want to see him in the chat. Nick mentioned a very good point earlier as well about his dad supporting him on the streams. 21 years ago, I worked on a radio station here in Waterford. I was 15, so I couldn't drive or whatever, and it was a few miles away from where I live. My dad dropped me out there and collected me after every single show. So thanks for that, Dad. Forget the look of horror in 1997. I was 13 and I came home with my first set of decks, and I think the reception was so this is what you're into then, is it? So it's going to be like this then, this kind of jiggery pokery, you know, and I've been playing with this stuff ever since, so. First set of decks, Google Citronic CL1210D. They're the ones that came in a box. You got the two turntables on the top, mixer across the bottom. I think they were 11-inch platters. Awful. But it was a great start. And some great records actually that came with that package. Yeah, Gali, this is a massive track at the moment. 4 Days, Levitone. It's called Alter. Someone put me onto this recently, actually. I think it was one of you guys. It's probably an old tune. Let's get a bit of Camel Fat in tonight. Dance Nation for a Friday night with Steve Grant. It's great to have you along, guys. So a little birdie told me earlier, DJ Koftan is playing 12 hours tomorrow. That's incredible. I'm going to be there, taking the day off. And don't forget to check out @DJ Mike as well. That comes a little bit later on. Open format. It's my favourite place to go on a Sunday. It's Sunday hour time here in the UK and Ireland. So. Awesome.
There's no crying wolves now, 'cause the truth has settled in, hiding under goose down for your nightmare to begin. There's no crying wolves now, 'cause the truth has settled in, hiding under goose down for your nightmare to begin. Welcome to the burning room.
So I thought I had everything sorted here. I've got 4 screens in front of me that helps me do visuals. So I can mix music videos, bring in other feeds, DVS records, all that. But when I saw the ability for you guys to change the lights in the room, that blew my mind. Hats off, man. Totally forgot about the teddies tonight. Scylla, where are our fluffy friends? Bonjour, bonsoir, N3DZI. It's good to have you back tonight, mate. You always come in really late. I can't talk over this bit. Shh. Thank you so much for that, DJ Cuff Them. So while I've had the cameras off, we found one of the creatures. This next record is definitely a borrowed tune. I heard it on one of your guys' streams, for sure. So what I do is I spend all week lurking on streams with Shazam, and then you get it here on Friday, or whenever we stream. I've still got to nail down a schedule. I'm thinking about Fridays, but N3DZI. These usernames don't get any easier, do they? Merci beaucoup. I really appreciate that. Thanks for that, mate. Some tune suggestions from JB. Just type out the full name, man. And if I don't have it, I'll have it next week. I haven't got that on the on this hard drive, but I'll definitely have it on the next show. think you're right, Cuff Them. I reckon that'd be banned nowadays. Have we even still got MTV anymore? This track is after pulling Gali out of his cage. Yep, Ame Rej. Classic. As for the Yarny track, I played it earlier, so that was in the first hour. Speaking of more whiskey and cokes, Scylla, if you wouldn't mind. Moshe the Holly. That was Irish for anyone who didn't know. So we got another streamer in the house. XLR8JWC. That's another long one. AKA John. John is based in East Coast, Atlanta, USA. Streams on, is it Tuesday or Wednesdays? I can't remember with the time difference. It's probably my Wednesday, your Tuesday. Check him out, guys, if you're into your trance stuff. Definitely worth checking out. I see Nick is a bit distressed. He can't remember the Benny Benassi video, so I'll have to oblige him. I'm going to have to spin it because... Let's refresh his memory, yeah? Thanks for that, Silla. Playing this one a little fast, but it's absolutely beautiful. So I played this next record a couple of weeks back, and for the trance heads, which is most of you guys in the chat, you're either going to love this or hate this. It's probably well known by now. It's not a new track. I like it. I welcome any new take on old records. See what you think. This is Kevin McKay and Grease 2000. Unmistakable, that. tend to agree with Cuff Down there. That's a tune synonymous with trance music, which is a nice segue to this record. I don't play much new music here, but this is brand new from BT featuring Emma Hewitt.
Give it up from the depths to the blue horizon. A message in a bottle sent is that you reply. I was only in the shadow of your mind, and now you're just a ghost upon these nights.
We're drifting ever so closer to that 130 BPM where we can break through to the trance zone.
I stand up to the waves, but the sea just pulls me back again. Will the sirens speak your name and it chills my veins? See, no running lights. We'll bring these ships home tonight.
Gotta agree with Cuff Down again on that one. Big shout to Scylla tonight. And of course, Mrs. Cuff, where is she? Thanks again, John in Atlanta, for this track. John, aka XLR8W JWC, Jesus. It's a really long name. I can see why the Quarrymen eventually settled on the Beatles. Much shorter. Beatles trivia there. Welcome in, Toot Mimi. From Louisiana, if I remember correctly. This bit of the track kind of reminds me of the X-Files for some reason. Bit of Mark Snow. Does anyone else think of the Goonies when they hear the word Oregon? Thanks a million for this tune, man. This is awesome. track doesn't scream Paul Oakenfold, nothing else will. Thanks a million for dropping by. And thanks for the bits as well, man. Really appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. What time are you on at? Is it midday? Thanks, mate. See you then. Yeah, 1 o'clock is a good time. Gives you a chance to get a bit of lunch, you know? So where do we go from here? Is this an end of the night track? Or shall we play a bit of trance? There's trance all over Twitch. At the moment, you've got the Big D is live, Lange is live. That's all I can see on my screen. Plenty of trance. Yeah, see, the Americans are starting to come into their Friday evening now, so they're getting the vibe. A couple of drinks from the fridge. What is it in Atlanta? 5 hours? 7 p.m? 9 p.m? Yeah, peak time. We'll play a few more. That's a good suggestion from Mike there. In terms of the raid. If you feel like going for it, let me know. Just send me a whisper. Or just say it here in the chat. I've just passed that 8-hour mark. Although I am in the presence of streaming masters when it comes to longevity and long streams. Thank you very much, Nick. someone say Disco Diva 2020 was back in the house, eh? I reckon Lange must be over at this stage. We can expect an influx here shortly, I reckon. If we keep the trance going, that is. I'm glad I got 8 hours of house done tonight. Bit of progressive house, bit of tech, deep house. JB, thanks for being with us tonight, mate. And we'll see you on Friday night. Yeah, everyone's back now, no? The Lange tent has finished. I'm only joking. It's all good. It's great to have you in. I'm telling you, it's just like Creamfields or Homelands. So much choice. No way, Mike. Can't believe you're leaving us now. In the 9th hour. No stress, mate. Thanks a million for being here tonight. I love seeing your name pop up in the chat. Guys and girls, check out at DJ Mike DJ tomorrow night. I think it's 7 p.m. Oregon time or whatever you guys in the States call Oregon time. Mike can sort that out in the chat, yeah? Let us know. See you, Mike. Have a good one, mate. Pacific time, that's it. That's Pacific, not specific.
Longer floating, shipless oceans. I did all my best to smile till your singing eyes and fingers drew me loving to your eyes, and you sang, sail to me, sail to me, let me unfold you. Did I dream you dreamed about me?
See you, Mike, mate. Take it easy. And good night to Adrian Durand as well. Thanks for tuning in.
Did I dream you dreamed about me? Were you here when I was forsook? Did I dream you dreamed about me? Broken love, Lord, you're wrong.
Can anyone confirm, is that Billy Ray Martin on the vocal there? I know it's an old record. See you, Adrian, mate. All the best. No way. I had no idea that was Andrea Britton. I actually love her track with Oxygen. I'm going to play that. Not right now, but maybe after this one. Here it comes. Here's the trance. Oh yeah. A question actually. So in the chat we've got streamers and we've got people who don't stream because I've not seen you before. So do you guys prefer seeing the action or do you just prefer visuals like these? I like the visuals because it kind of gives me a break, you know. Gives you a chance to pick your nose, get another drink, do what you need to do, like right now. likes a little bit from column A and a bit from column B. I like it. Yeah. I'm the same, man. When I'm watching someone else's stream, it gets a bit boring when it goes to visuals, but it's a necessary evil, I think. Almost 9 hours, you know. It's the equivalent of a break, really. Or the next best thing. I'll second that, Nick. Biscuit Cloud. Definitely heading towards one of the bigger channels this side of the pond, as Mike so aptly put it earlier. Love watching your streams, mate. I love the whole cap thing as well. Got that Fred Durst look. I hope I didn't offend you, actually. I really like Fred Durst. Fred Durst of Limp Bizkit fame. I reckon you guys would shit yourselves if I played a bit of Limp Bizkit right now. I have it on good authority that the Biscuit Cloud merch hats will be available from next week in the merch store, yeah? I get 10%, mate. No way, man. Okay, so if we're all going in the merch direction, I've got these lovely Steve Grant whiskey glasses coming next week. Thank you so much. Is it Toot Mimi? Toot Mimi? I don't know how to say that. And you can't tell me because you don't have a microphone. Thanks for those bits. I really appreciate that. So I just noticed something. Is it accelerate or XLR, like the mic cable? I reckon it's accelerate. I've been saying your name wrong all this time. That's so much easier. Accelerate JWC. Yeah, nice one. Gotcha. So that's an interesting one there. We just had this conversation about visuals a little while ago. Some people like them, some people don't. The visuals give me a break and a chance to get out of here for like 2 minutes. Welcome in, Giddy Up. Who else is in there? Hardcore Cheesy Quaver, what a name. I see that a lot on the other streams. Miss Nettie New? No, New? Good evening. We've reached the trance hour in our 9th hour. Finally got there. All the trance heads had to wait like 8 hours for this. I overindulged in the genre we call house tonight. Somebody mentioned Dora the Explorer. We've got her live in the studio here. She's going to mix the next record. Record of your choice. So right in the middle of this mix, I just got delivered a whiskey. Thank you, Scylla. If I could offer you some bits, I would. Twitch bits, that is. Salute. Yeah, the moderator duties, yeah? I like it. Crazy. It looks like we're still live on YouTube. How is that even possible? Surely I violated copyrights at this point. What are we? 8 hours and 51 minutes? Looks like the beginning of something new over at YouTube. So somebody mentioned earlier they wanted their trance with some vocals. This came up on Nick's stream during the week. A conversation over the next track, whether to go vocal or non-vocal. We'll see. Thanks for that, Gally. This is an awesome show tonight. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad I brought the mic in as well. Usually we have two mics here. The other mic has gone off somewhere. Portland, Oregon mic. like a bit of vocal stuff, to be honest. So this next track in the mix, which is it, vocal or non-vocal? Gotta wait for that bass line first. Nick played it during the week, and I knew I had to play it. There it is. Pretty good at mixing records, but I can't mix visuals. Sorry, guys. She's out of sync. We'll forgive her on this occasion. Listen to that whip. I'm not sure what I missed there. What was very rude?
Good shot, kid. I think you got him. Good shot, kid. I think you got him.
Miss Nettie New. Thank you very much.
Good shot, kid. I think you got him.
Yep, accelerate, set it well. We're into the 10th hour. But it's nothing compared to some of the other guys on Twitch. DJ Mike, where are you gone, man? Was it 14 hours last week? I think I've said this already. It's a shame about the time difference, it really is. But then again, when you're doing 14-hour shifts, that's not much of an issue with time, really, is it?
Good shot, kid. I think you got him.
15. My mistake, my bad. 15 hours. Not for this joke. So if I was to play a Dahool track next, which track would you want that to be? I don't think you'll guess this one.
Good shot, kid. I think you got him.
of the lesser known tracks from Dahul. In my opinion, the best. This is Wankers on Duty, the extended mix. Biscuit Cloud, mate, thank you very much for that. You'll be getting these back on your next stream anyway. Big hello to Nick over at YouTube. Thanks for joining us, mate. Come and introduce yourself to everyone. We don't know who you are. You must be kind of lonely over there too. We've also been going out tonight on Mixcloud, and I've seen not many people watching over there, so I'm not sure how successful that platform is. Big thanks to Gali tonight. Thanks a million for tuning in, mate. I'll definitely be at your next stream. I know what you mean about the swollen eyes thing. I've got 4 screens in front of me, and it gets very sore after about 9 or 10 hours. Thanks again, mate. We got some fresh blood in the chat. Welcome in, Fresley 520. Thanks for joining us, mate. It's Dance Nation for a Friday night, Saturday morning, with Steve Grant. Steve Grant. Steve Grant. Steve Grant. Steve Grant. So when the mixes start going like that, it's almost time to call it, I reckon. Getting tired, folks. Thanks for the bits, Nick. I see loads of them coming in there now. Dude Meme likes the echo. Yeah, I love the echo. I call it the BBC Radio 1 button. Presley 520, where are you from, mate? Stateside, I think. If you're a mate of XLR8. Accelerate. Keep forgetting that. West Coast in the house. Excellent. I see a request there from Miss Nettie New. Let's see what we can do with that. See what you did there, Accelerate. Note of schedule. 20 years ago, I was a pirate radio DJ in Ireland. Friday night was my slot. It was called the Friday Night Party Zone. Totally stole it from MTV. Had none of this back then, no visuals, no nothing. I feel comfortable on Fridays. I think I'm gonna slip back into Fridays as a regular stream. It's really hard to pick one because there's so much happening on Twitch. Wednesdays you've got so and so, Sunday there's someone else, Thursday there's someone else. think I'm going to stick with Fridays, guys. Fridays from 6 p.m. We'll run with that for now. It's always going to clash with someone or something, but Saturdays was a night that radio lovers wanted, radio DJs wanted. It was a real coveted spot, probably because of the whole BBC Radio 1 Pete Tong thing. I've noticed on Twitch Saturdays are really quiet, which is strange considering there's no pubs and nightclubs open. Well, in Ireland anyway. I'll stick with Fridays for now. Don't forget to check out Toot Meme on Thursdays. Live from 7 p.m, yeah? I like to check out Mixcloud on Saturdays, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. You got it on Friday, we got it on Saturday. And check out the BBC Radio 1 button, yeah? BBC Radio 1. I initially had a track queued up for Nick, and you knocked it out with this request. Nick, you're up next, mate. You didn't even ask for it, it just reminded me of you. Believe me, I'm actually holding back on the mic stuff tonight. 20 years ago, when I was about 15, technology wasn't great. You had to shout at microphones, no limiters, compressors, all that stuff back then. No nice ducking as offered by the DJM here. So you'd kind of scream at the mic, you know? It's known as the radio voice. It's so cheesy. I'd rather just be a bit more natural, you know? So right now, a tune that needs absolutely no introduction. So let's not do it. I think this track was definitely the tune that changed my entire opinion on trance music. I think it was 1999. It was that summer of that old pirate radio job. This is trance, along with many others, but this one is definitely one of them. Gotta be the lounge version, yeah? Just got a message 2 minutes ago, or a whisper, from Lange, and he asked me to drop this version, so I said I'd oblige him. I'm starting to pick up your sense of humour, Nick. anyone ever make it to Fiji? I'd love to get there. I don't even know anyone that's been there, to be honest. But this is exactly what it looks like. That and Bora Bora. Thanks again, Nick, for the bits. So we've had a few of your trance favourites tonight. This is definitely one of my ones. I think Matt Deary is my my trance hero, to be honest. And this is a savage remix. If you've ever heard the original, no offense to Blockster and Alex P and all that crowd, but this is unbelievable. In remix terms, this is next level. Enjoy. So I gotta say, right, in queuing up the next record, I've got that remix conflict in my head. I think I've picked the right one. I'll let you decide. I feel it already. This is definitely the best mix. Baz is back. Nah. The Alfie Con one is great to begin with, but it just doesn't go anywhere for me. This one does it. I think there's a few others. I think there was a disc 2, is it? Most Hooch Tune records have 2 discs. Well, maybe not most, but some of them do. Toot Meme, it's been my pleasure to do this. I love doing this. I'd probably be doing this anyway. But now with this streaming thing, I just get to press one button over here and I'm live on the internet, so it's great to have company while I do this. This is how I unwind. The nicest way to put it. If it gets stressful, I won't do it anymore. Simple as. Are you on the second bottle yet, Baz? coming up on what, 4 a.m. here in the UK and Ireland, on this side of the world. People are going to drop off like flies. Including myself, I think. We're nearly there, folks.
There is still a light to save my soul. Send me an angel.
Biscuit, sorry, I saw your question earlier about the Underworld track. I'll get it on for the next stream. I must say, there's massive choice on the radio tomorrow, or Twitch, I should say. I see Biscuit Cloud is going at 8 o'clock. Is that right? And of course, DJ Koftan in for the 12-hour set. That's going to be a long one. I know how that feels.
Send me an angel.
going to try and wind it down a little bit. Keep the BPM there, but we're going to just drop out of trance a little bit. So this is big piano house. It's also a massive trance tune, but this is the remix I prefer. This is the Steinway remix. Big tune for Evoke and Arms of Lorraine, a 90s classic. And we've even got the video to go along with it as well. So like I said earlier, I make no apologies for not being able to sync her lips with that record. It's just too difficult. Not even going to get into it at 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so that's it, folks. I've reached the end of my rope tonight. Nice way to go out, though. Massive club classic. UK house at its very best. Evoke, Arms of Lorraine. Yes, there's a trance mix out there. I've got it here on record, but I like finishing on that one. I like to finish on something kind of a little bit obscure and a little bit different and downbeat, well, down tempo. Played this earlier, but that was 10 hours ago, so I think I can play it again. Gotta leave you with this one. This is a new disco classic. Beautiful track from Robert Parker. This is Miss K on the remix. And it's 85 again. Guys, it's been great. Thanks a million for tuning in tonight. My voice has gone hoarse already. Going to give you the music video for this as well, actually. It's worth watching. Yep, Toot Me got it right. No phones, happy dancers. Seems like a generation ago.
Fighting a war we could never win. Trying to flee the pain that's within. Still hanging on to moments lost. Try to carry on no matter the cost. There's one thing that makes me come alive when you're by my side. Get everything together with me when that weary table rolls. Play that movie. I want you to smile. Shut out all the worries. Dream away for a while. The look you had in your eyes back then will pretend it's 85 again.
Incredible tune from Robert Parker. It's only a few years old. It's not an 80s track at all. 85 again. And of course, to the lady who's brought me the drinks all night long and tolerates this nonsense up here. There's no way I could finish without giving Scylla her song. This is your request, Scylla. Luke Million and a track called Arnold. Played it. This is another track I played earlier on, but for those who weren't here earlier, Accelerate, you're one of them, but you know this track. Listen out for the vocal. You'll know this guy straight away.
Hi, this is Arnold, your instructor. Down, up, down, up, down. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Come on, more energy. Down, up, down, up, down. Come on, one more time. Down, up, down, up, down, down. Down, come on, down, down. Come on, more energy. Up, 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 up. Come on, more energy. More energy. This is Arnold. This is Arnold. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down, up. Come on, more energy. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Come on, one more time. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Down, come on, down, down. Come on, more energy. Up, 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 up. Come on, more.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. The muscles are freaking me out. If anyone has just tuned in at 4:20 a.m., this is kind of weird. We're sitting around watching good old Arnie back in what must be the 70s, is it?
Come on, more
Back in the days of Gold's Gym. I'm still watching the video here. Folks, it's been awesome,
more energy.
but I gotta wrap it up. It's pretty late here.
More energy. More energy.
I'm going to do it again next week. Going to start slightly later
More energy.
to make room for the Rave Cave crew that are on a bit earlier.
More energy.
And again, thanks a million, guys. And we'll catch you later. See you on the streams.
Energy.